Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Southeastern Youth Fair 2026. We are pleased to have our opening ceremonies this evening, and also the dedication, and to present some proclamations as well. We certainly appreciate the relationship that we have with the city of Ocala and with Marion County as well. And so tonight we have councilman from our city, Ira Bethea, who is going to be presenting a proclamation on behalf of the city. And then after that, we have Commissioner Kathy Bryant from the Marion County Commission, who is also going to be presenting a proclamation on their behalf as well. So Councilman Ira, thank you, sir. We appreciate it very much.
No problem. I'm glad to be here. So Amber, on behalf of the city of Ocala, we're going to present this proclamation, and it reads as follows. Whereas each year, the Southeastern Youth Fair provides the platform for area youth to display this region's finest examples of livestock production, home economic skills, and horticultural talents, and whereas this event is made possible by volunteers from throughout the community who donate their countless hours of their time to make the Southeastern Youth Fair a reality, and wherein this 86th annual event would not be possible without the support from local business, professionals, and agricultural leaders, and wherein this year's event promised to continue in the fine tradition of the youth fairs that have been held here for more than a half century. Now, therefore, I, Ben Marciano, by virtue of the authority vested in me as mayor of the city of Ocala, Florida, do hereby proclaim February 19th through February the 28th, 2026, as Southeastern Youth Fair Week in the city of Ocala, and I applaud the efforts of all the dedicated organizations and individuals who make this event possible. In witness whereof, I hereunto set my hand and cause the seal of the city of Ocala, Florida, to be affixed this 19th day of February 2026. And this is for you.
Thank you.
You are so welcome.
Okay, I guess I'm next. This is always an exciting day. It's a great day for our community. And before I read this proclamation, I'm just going to ask everyone here to do me a quick favor. If you've ever been an exhibitor at the Southeastern Youth Fair, raise your hand. And the reason that I asked everyone to do that is because I think the Southeastern Youth Fair is such a staple in our community, and you see generation after generation coming out and participating, and it's just a legacy in our community, and I'm always proud to be able to be here to do this. So here we go. This is a proclamation by the Board of County Commissioners of Marion County, Florida. Whereas the Southeastern Youth Fair is the premier not-for-profit all-youth fair for 4-H and FFA students in Marion County, Florida. And whereas the Southeastern Youth Fair officially began in 1978 as an expansion of the Southeastern Youth Steer Show and Sale to provide a showcase for the full extent of youth achievement. And whereas the Southeastern Youth Fair aims to recognize the outstanding youth of Marion County by serving as a platform for competition, exhibition, enhanced educational opportunities, and the promotion of self-esteem and personal growth and development while aiding in the education of the citizens of Marion County regarding the importance of agriculture and related industries in our area. And whereas the 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair marks the 86th anniversary with this year's fair theme, Sow It, Grow It, Show It. And whereas participation in this event scheduled for February 19th through February 28th provides a chance for our youth to display their skills and the results of their hard work for the enjoyment of the citizens of Marion County and surrounding areas. Now, therefore, the Board of County Commissioners of Marion County, Florida, by virtue of the authority vested in us, do hereby desire, by means of this proclamation, to express its congratulations to all agencies that support and sponsor the Southeastern Youth Fair for their dedication to giving encouragement to Marion County's outstanding youth in agriculture and to all participants of the Youth Fair. Duly proclaimed this 23rd day of February 2026 by the Marion County Board of County Commissioners, and it's been signed by all 5 county commissioners and attested to by Mr. Gregory C. Harrell, our clerk of court. So congratulations. We know y'all are going to have a great show this year.
On behalf of the Southeastern Youth Fair, we'd like to say thanks to Commissioner Bryant and Councilman Mathey. Thank you both for being here. And again, we are so thankful for the relationship that we have with the city and the county. We are very grateful to you. I'd now like to introduce to you the president of the Southeastern Youth Fair. This is Amber Starling, and Amber is going to share with you the dedication of this year's fair.
No, I got it. Good evening, everyone. My name is Amber Starling, and I am the president of the Southeastern Youth Fair. Tonight, we are proud to honor one of our former board members, Mr. Craig Carpenter. Craig served here on the board for more than 20 years, including term as a president from 2008 to 2009. Born and raised in Ocala, Craig comes from a long line of agricultural enthusiasts, and his roots in farming run deep. From an early age, Craig was an accomplished athlete. He played college football at Middle Tennessee State University until an injury brought his football career to an end. He then returned to Ocala, where he worked on a farm while continuing his education at Central Florida Community College and the University of Florida. During that time, he gained valuable experience farming crops and working cattle alongside Mr. D.A. Lewis, who is also one of our former dedication members. Craig went on to build a distinguished 33-year career in banking, working for SunTrust Bank and Community Bank and Trust of Florida, which later became a part of Mid-Florida Credit Union. In addition to his professional career, Craig generously volunteered more than 2 decades as the treasurer of the Marion County Cattlemen's Association. After retiring from banking in 2019, Craig returned to his agricultural roots and can now be found back on a tractor a few days a week, working with a local farming operation. On behalf of the Southeastern Youth Fair Executive Board, we would like to extend our heartfelt congratulations and sincere gratitude to Craig for his more than 20 years of dedicated service. It is with great pride that we dedicate the 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair to Mr. Craig Carpenter.
We are ready to begin our awards presentation for tonight. We have several categories that we would like to recognize this evening in our student competitions. And the first one is the cover design winner. If you have the book this year for the fair, that was designed by Bailey Leitner of the North Marion High School. Congratulations, Bailey, our cover design winner. Our next competition is our Animal Fever, the Best in Show, and this is considered to be the Francis DeVore Award. It is presented by Ashton Perryman, the coordinator for this. Our winner in the junior division, Lucy Douglas of the Country Clovers 4-H. Our intermediate winner, Olivia Walker of the Southern Roots 4-H. And our senior winner is Jordan Papanou of the Lake Weir High FFA. Congratulations to our Best in Show in the Animal Fever division. In our needlework and sewing division, the Best in Show in the junior division is Geraldine Sullivan of Majestic Oaks. Our intermediate division, Jessa Sullivan, also of Majestic Oaks. And in our senior division, we have a tie. Both of them are going to be the co-winners. This is Soterero Gonzalez Paulette of the Bellevue High FFA and Lily Metzger of the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. We appreciate Jessica Masker. She is presenting and also the coordinator of the Needlework and the Sewing Show. Our next division is the Home Show. This is presented by Ashton Perryman, once again, the coordinator. And our junior winner, Jackson Cook of the Leading the Way 4-H. Our intermediate winner, Lily Fugate of the Happy Trails 4-H. And in the senior division of the Home Show, Evelyn Hutto of the Cracker Country 4-H. Our next category is the photography, presented by the coordinator, Sarah Miller. Our junior winner, James Johns of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Our intermediate winner, Sarah Weaver of the Osceola Middle FFA. And our senior winner, representing Kendrick 4-H, Rebecca Lafise. Our next contest is tablescaping. Amy Perriman is the coordinator. And in the intermediate teams, third place is the Dunellen 4-H Club. This is Michaela May Bagley, Theron Trios, and Jordan Drillick. In second place is the Blush and Bloom 4-H. Adeline Upton, Callie Ray Cassidy, Paige Gertz, and Eliana River. And in first place in the tablescaping, this is Dunellen Christian Academy FFA. Hallie Bird, Alyssa Maynard, and Joanna Backstrom. And in our senior division, in third place is Elia Evelyn Hutto and Lila Peebles. In second place is second star rather, Ada Perriman and Cora Taylor. And in first place, Caprine 4-H, Kylie Goodson, Aaliyah Joe Hicks, Brooke Sakuda, and Riley Fiegel. And that first place team also receives the Best in Show. Congratulations, Caprine 4-H. Next is our kitchen show. Crystal Hurst is the coordinator for this. In the prepared foods division, in the junior winner, Langley Fowler of Majestic Oaks 4-H. The intermediate winner, Piper Spears of the Riverside 4-H. And the winner in the senior division, Luke Hudson of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In the Creative Foods division, the junior winner, Victoria Parrott of the North Marion Middle School FFA. Our intermediate winner, Lily Hammock of the Fort McCoy FFA. And in the senior division, Emma Counts of the Wild and Country 4-H. In the food preservation division, our intermediate winner is Peyton Brinkley of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. And our winner in the senior division, Kylie Goodson of the Caprine 4-H Club. Our next category is the garden show. Colby Fleet is our coordinator. The junior winner, Amelia Hoppel of the Kendrick 4-H Club. The intermediate division winner, Madeline Penny of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And our senior division winner, Jillian Willoughby of the Southern Roots 4-H. Our individual winners in the junior division, third place goes to Caden Upton of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Second place, Johan Rivera of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. And our winner in the individual division, juniors, Eliana Rivera of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. In the intermediate division, individuals, in third place, Lillian Holly Canal of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Second place, Callie Cassidy of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. And our winner in the intermediate division, Adeline Upton of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. And our senior winners in third place, Gracelyn Wicker of the Happy Homeschoolers. Second place, Forrest DeRoy, also of the Happy Homeschoolers. And our winner in the senior division, representing Caprine 4-H, Kylie Goodson. In our team divisions, our junior winners, Majestic Oaks 4-H. The team winning the intermediate division, Bellevue Middle School. And in the senior division, Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. Congratulations to all of these winners in the Garden Show. Our next category is the Conservation Tray Best in Show. And this is presented by the Marion Soil and Water Program Assistant, Rachel Tuck. Our winner this year, Lake Weir High FFA. The last contest that we would like to present the awards for tonight is the insect collection. This is being presented by coordinator Katie Davis. And in the junior division, our winner is Thomas Meschel of the Marion 4-H judging team. Our intermediate winner in the insect collection, Riley Bouzoulet of the Bellevue Middle FFA. And our senior winner representing Marion 4-H Teen Council, this is Emily Velasquez. Want to congratulate all of our award winners tonight. We have one other. We've had a drawing for a Publix gift card. This is compliments of Marion County Farm Bureau for Food Checkoff Week, recognizing the limited amount of food that Americans have to spend. And recognizing the value of American agriculture. Our winner is Natasha Watford. Natasha, the card's down here. If we don't see you, I'll go use it for you. Congratulations to all of you, and thank you to Marion County Farm Bureau for that gift. It is with great honor that we have the opportunity to open up the Southeastern Youth Fair this year with our steer show. We're glad to have our Marion County Sheriff's Office mounted unit tonight who will be presenting colors. We also have students who will be leading us in the pledge to the American flag, the FFA and the 4-H motto, and then we also have our national anthem that we will be singing. Bailey Leichner is going to lead us in the pledge, Evelyn Hutto in the 4-H motto, Nicholas Ladasma is going to do the FFA motto, Josie Wire is going to do our prayer, and then Weston Hoffman is going to lead us in the national anthem. So if you would stand at this time, remove cover as we pledge to the American flag.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I pledge my head to clearer thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living, for my club, my community, my country, and my world.
The FFA motto, learning to do, doing to learn, earning to live, living to serve.
Please bow with me in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for allowing us to be part of this great industry of agriculture. Help us to be mindful each day of the value agriculture brings to our nation by providing a safe and abundant food supply. May we always remember that we depend on you for the rain and sunshine. We thank you for the opportunity to compete and participate in the Southeastern Youth Fair. We are thankful for the many volunteers that work to make this possible for each participant. We pray that good sportsmanship will prevail in each individual and that you protect from harm as we exhibit our projects this week. We love you, Lord, and we pray in your Son, Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well done. Thank you. Well done, all of you. Thank you very much. Another big round of applause for our students who are leading tonight. And also for the Marion County Sheriff's Office mounted unit posting colors tonight. We are grateful to you all. We're going to begin our show here in just a few moments. Hang on. Before we begin our show tonight, we'd like to recognize those seniors who are exhibiting for their last time here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. We're going to have them to take a lap around the arena tonight. If you would help me make welcome Forest High School senior Caitlin Alvord. From Town and Country 4-H, Michael Baldwin. From Vanguard High FFA, Brianna Bennett. Representing Trinity Catholic FFA, Caden Buick. Caden Bucks, sorry, Caden. Olivia Creasy from the Forest High FFA. Ashley Estrada with the Dunellen 4-H. Annette Fuentes with the Town and Country 4-H. Addison Gray with the Southern Roots 4-H. Julia Hettinger with Wild and Country 4-H. Natalie High, Kendrick 4-H. Hudson Holland, Trinity Catholic. Robert Kendrick, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Travis Kiger, Southern Roots 4-H. Rebecca Lafise, Kendrick 4-H. Bailey Leitner, North Marion High FFA. Michaela Lowry, Kendrick 4-H. Matthew Nickerson, Trinity Catholic. Hayden Permar, Kendrick 4-H. David Permenter, Lucky Learners 4-H. Cayman Poole, Trinity Catholic FFA. Carson Schruck, Trinity Catholic FFA. Grady Scroggy, Trinity Catholic FFA. Lindley Summers, Florida Riverside 4-H. Cora Taylor, Town and Country 4-H. And Ashlyn Wan, Vanguard High FFA. There are 3 of these students here who have shown for 10 years here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. Rebecca Lafise, Bailey Leitner, and Caitlin Alvord. Congratulations to all of these students, and we wish you the best as you enter in this next phase of your life. Once again, another round for these wonderful senior showmen. All right, we have our first class ready to enter into the ring. This is going to be the homegrown class. We have 3 different heats that we're going to do with that. 5 different heats of them. There's a bunch of them. Let's see who's coming in here. This is Grady Scroggy from Trinity Catholic FFA. Carson Yance Hamilton, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Carbon Yance Hamilton, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Got a Lake Weir High FFA chapter steer. Alexander Smitherman of the Town and Country 4-H. Maggie O'Farrell, Maggie showing with Trinity FFA. Haley Cone, Haley showing with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Emily Cyrilinski of the North Marion High FFA. Peyton Tootin showing with Florida Riverside 4-H. Jake Rudiani with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Tage Starling with Kendrick 4-H. Bailey Leitner with North Marion High FFA. And James Peebles with Cracker Country 4-H Club. These steers will range in weight from 956 to 1,250 pounds. This is our first homegrown heat. All of these steers were bred, born here in Florida. Like to take a moment and introduce to you our judge for tonight as well. He certainly is no stranger to the Southeastern Youth Fair. Dr. Tim Marshall has attended the University of Georgia with a bachelor's degree, received his PhD from Florida in beef cattle genetics and beef cattle management, served in several different areas from dean at ABAC. He's been a project manager there as well. Also was a professor at the University of Florida for 20 years. And he currently serves as a consultant to the Mid-Atlantic Beef Technical with Purina. And so we're grateful to have with us a dear friend to the Southeastern Youth Fair. Help me make welcome Dr. Tim Marshall. All right, Judge Marshall has pulled his top 3 selections out of this first heat. We have coming back here for our grand champion in the Homegrown, Peyton Tootin, Jake Rudiani, and Bailey Leitner. We have our second heat now coming into the show ring. This is Giovanni Ferrischi Estrada, cross country 4-H. Kendall Hurst with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Michael Baldwin with Town and Country 4-H. Clay Peebles with Cracker Country 4-H. Harper Russell, cross country 4-H. Rebecca Lafice with Kendrick 4-H. And Abigail Lafice with Kendrick 4-H. Nice save there, Abigail. Grayson Bird with the Dunellen 4-H. Colton Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Harper Dominy with the Kendrick 4-H. And Ada Perriman with the Town and Country 4-H. These steers will range in weight from 1,260 to 1,350 pounds. Judge Marshall has pulled 3 steers from this class to come back. This is Giovanni Veresky Estrada with the cross country 4-H. Grayson Bird with the Dunellen 4-H. And Colton Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. We'll stage these 3 calves with the first heat, and we'll bring in our 3rd heat now, and our judge will make his final selections for our homegrown show-off. We've got our 3rd heat now coming into the arena. Ariana Altman with the Cracker Country 4-H. Emma Grace Dews with Kendrick 4-H. North Marion High Jr., a chapter steer. Kinsley Shannon with the Wild and Country 4-H. Caleb Bell, Wild and Country 4-H. Travis Kiger, Southern Roots 4-H. Representing Town and Country 4-H, Evelyn Pierpont. Showing for Kendrick 4-H, Aiden Permar. Representing Dunellen Christian Academy FFA, Caleb Lawrence. Camden Howard from Town and Country 4-H. And Julia Hettinger with Wild and Country 4-H. This is our last heat in the homegrown division. Our judge will make his selection from this group, and we'll pull back from the first 2 heats for our homegrown grand champion. Our judge has pulled 4 steers out of this third heat. Emma Grace Dews from Kendrick 4-H will be coming back. Aiden Permar, also from Kendrick 4-H. Caleb Lawrence from Dunellen Christian FFA. And Julia Hettinger from Wild and Country 4-H. These 4 will remain in the ring, and we'll bring the 6 back from the first 2 heats to compete for our grand champion homegrown drive. Here is your 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair Top 10 Homegrown Steers. Peyton Tootin, Florida Riverside. Jake Rudiani, Trinity Catholic. Bailey Leitner, North Marion High. Giovanni Ferrisquaz Estrada, Cross Country 4-H. Grayson Bird, Dunellen 4-H. Colton Bell, Wild and Country 4-H. Emma Grace Dews, Kendrick 4-H. Aiden Permar, Kendrick 4-H. Caleb Lawrence, Dunellen Christian FFA. And Julia Hettinger of Wild and Country 4-H. Congratulations here to these top 10 exhibitors. We always are grateful when we have leaders within our schools around who come to support our students here tonight. We have the assistant principal, Ms. LaCouris, with Dunellen Christian Academy here tonight. Thank you, Ms. LaCouris, for coming and supporting the students here tonight. About a big round of applause here. This is your 2026 Homegrown champion. This is Julia Hettinger, Wild and Country 4-H. Julia, congratulations. Julia was working hard out there with that calf too. Julia, thank you for doing a great job with that. And your reserve grand champion of the 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair Homegrown, Caleb Lawrence with the Dunellen Christian Academy FFA chapter. Caleb, congratulations. Julia, congratulations. Two of Florida's finest right here at the Southeastern Youth Fair.
Hello, 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 everybody. Can you hear me? Is this thing on? All right, I just wanted to make a few comments. This was a really important part of the show. We had all those cattle that were homegrown cattle. As a guy that used to show nothing but homegrown cattle, I have an appreciation for those that grow their own and not have to go buy them. Not all of us are lucky enough to have a cow herd at home, but for those that are, these were really good quality cattle, and most of those cattle were finished. They had them at their optimal slaughter weight, and it was basically looking at weight and ribeye area per weight basis or per pound basis. So as we look at the profitability of the cattle, those that gain rapidly, convert feed efficiently, and turn it into a big, heavy, high-value carcass that's choice and quality and not a yield grade 4, those are the cattle that can make money for us in today's industry. As a guy that I showed the first 1,000-pound steer in South Georgia. That was a long time ago. In today's world, the average carcass is going to be up close to 920 pounds, the carcass. So we've got cattle coming out of the yards that are 1,700 pounds. I talked to a yard yesterday that just had several that went out weighing 2,000 pounds, okay, a ton. Unbelievable the changes we've seen in my lifetime. But great homegrown class. The two steers that I used are big, stout, youthful cattle that should hang a really valuable carcass on the rail. And even though I don't know their average daily gain, that kind of cattle should, if in a feed yard setting, gain at a very rapid rate and efficiently convert the feed. Thank you so much, and we'll start working through our weight classes.
We now have our first class of what we consider to be our market show. Taylor Miller with the Forest High FFA. Grady Scroggy with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Morgan Hawkins, Happy Trails FFA. Isaac Dillard Steele of the Grandview 4-H. Carson Yance Hamilton with Majestic Oaks 4-H. Hadley Matchett with the Fort McCoy 4-H. Faith Taylor leading the way 4-H. Hayden Ballman with the Vanguard High FFA. Madison Sharp with the Wild and Country 4-H. Aubrey Baldwin with the Town and Country 4-H. Carbon Yanis Hamilton with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Maddox Upton with the Majestic 4-H. And Hunter Hudson showing with the Southern Roots 4-H. Class 1 will range from 934 to 1,025 pounds.
For the first time in my life, I've been told that I wasn't speaking loudly enough. So I'll do a better job this time, hopefully. Ladies and gentlemen, the hardest class to ever evaluate at a steer show is always the lightweight class. Because typically what you have, and I'm not being too critical of the cattle or the kids, typically in the lightweight class, you have steers that are slow growing, therefore they did not get to their optimal slaughter weight. We have a lot of those in this class. Nice type cattle in terms of just side profile, but a long way from being at their optimal slaughter weight. They have many of those down here toward the last half of the class have less than 3/10 of fat on them. So the likelihood of them grading choice is poor, but I don't know the genetics of the cattle, so I've got to go with what I can see. So as I move the better finished cattle, the optimal finished cattle up to the top of the half of the class, and in the middle you'll see some cattle that maybe don't have a tremendous amount of, let's just say muscle expression right in the rib and loin, but boy, they're correctly finished, and so they deserve to be up toward the top of the class. But let's go up to the top three. The top three cattle at the top of the class are similar in type. They all have acceptable finish. If they're going to grade choice, they have enough outside cover to get there. And typically what I do in this is flip a coin with a muscle, and I think this little calf over here that I've used to start the class is the heaviest muscle steer for his carcass weight. It also has optimal finish. And we move down, the white calf is just a very, very close second, very similar. And then you got the third place calf that maybe gives up a little power, not quite as much finish maybe, but still just an outstanding calf. Then we get into this middle of the class where we've got kind of big bellied steers, but boy, they're good feeding kind of cattle. That's the kind of cattle we can, if I got a load of them, I can make them work. I'll find a home for them, correctly finished. Then we're getting into some cattle that have not quite enough finish and need a little more muscle. And then we got some cattle down here that need a lot more muscle, but a lot more time on feed. They just didn't get ready for the show. So they're not bad cattle, guys. They're just a long way from being ready, okay? Thank you. Great class to start with. See you again in a minute.
Congratulations, our class winner, Aubrey Baldwin of the Town and Country 4-H. Standing second, Hunter Hudson of the Southern Roots 4-H. In third place, Madison Sharp with the Wild and Country 4-H. In fourth place, Carbon Yanez Hamilton with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. In fifth place, Carson Yonix Hamilton with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. In sixth place, Taylor Miller with Forest High FFA. Standing seventh, Hadley Matchett with the Fort McCoy 4-H. In eighth place, Maddox Upton with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Ninth place, Hayden Ballman with the Vanguard High FFA. In 10th place, Isaac Dillard Steele with the Grandview 4-H. And 11th place, Grady Scroggy, Trinity Catholic FFA. 12th place, Morgan Hawkins with the Happy Trails 4-H. And in 13th place, Faith Taylor with the Leading the Way 4-H. Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 1. We now have Class 2 coming into the ring. We'd like to recognize some of our sponsors tonight. Mid-Florida Community Credit Union, SAC Roofing, Scott and Sharon Seiler. Sponsoring Class 2 tonight is Brian and Frankie Lewis. Our entries here in Class 2 is Skylar Sharp with the Wild and Country 4-H. Sam Love with the Southern Roots 4-H. Holland Vanderson with Forest High FFA. Will Love with the Southern Roots 4-H. Cora Taylor with the Town and Country 4-H. Presley Holland with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Annette Fuentes with the Town and Country 4-H. Michaela Yates with the Vanguard High FFA. Ariana Martinez Jimenez with the Lake Weir Middle FFA. Jonah Westgate with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Victoria Paradiso with the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Lane Lowry with the Dunellen 4-H Club. These steers will range in weight from 1,035 to 1,080 pounds. We'd like to ask, if you're standing against the rail here on the south side, you're blocking the view there. If you don't mind finding a spot in the stands, we would be grateful to you. The folks behind you trying to watch would be grateful to you as well. So thank you for that. Want to give a shout out to two of our ring stewards here helping us tonight, Miss Samantha Daly, and also our Marion County, Florida cattleman sweetheart, Miss Breely Yeomans. Both Breely and Samantha are alumni here at the Southeastern Youth Fair and the Steers Show, and we appreciate them coming back and helping us out tonight. Give them both a round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Well done. As you're taking pictures tonight, we would request that you turn the flash off. We've got a few of the caves that have been spooked a little bit by that flash. So we encourage you to take as many pictures as you can, but if you would, please turn that flash off there, and hopefully you'll have enough light to get some good photographs. Thank you for that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving through our second class. We've got a lot of cattle in here that are just not quite done yet. We've got a lot of good cattle. We got a couple, really we got 4 or 5 cattle at the top of the class that are really heavy muscle for their weight. They're just not quite done. I'd like to have another 50 to 150 pounds on all these cattle up toward the front. But I went ahead and gave first place to this steer. I think he's the most complete steer in here. Yes, I know he's not quite finished yet, but he's got enough finish on him today. I hope he can get into that choice grade. Really like his muscle expression from end to end. Got a steer second that follows right in his kind. Really a heavy muscle kind of cattle. That's you. That's right. You can walk out right now. Yeah. And we'll just work right down through the class. Got 3 or 4 cattle right here that, again, just heavier muscle cattle in this class, just need a little more finish on them. Then we get down toward the kind of the last half of the class, and we do have some lighter muscle cattle, but also some greener cattle. So we just need more complete weight, meaning we need some more fat and we need some more muscle on the cattle. But good type cattle, just need to do a better job of getting them at their optimal slaughter weight the night of the show. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 2 exhibitors. Winning the class, this is Michaela Yates with the Vanguard High FFA. Standing second is Will Love with the Southern Roots 4-H. Third place, Cora Taylor with the Town and Country 4-H. In fourth place, this is Sam Love with the Southern Roots 4-H. Fifth place, Skylar Sharp of the Wild and Country 4-H. Sixth place goes to Lane Lowry of the Dunellen 4-H. In seventh place, Jonah Westgate with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Eighth place, Holland Vanderson with the Forest High FFA. Ninth place, Presley Holland with the Trinity Catholic FFA. In 10th place, Victoria Paradiso with the Lucky Learners 4-H. In 11th place, Ariana Martinez Jimenez with the Lake Weir Middle FFA. And in 12th place, Annette Fuentes with the Town and Country 4-H. So congratulations to our second class. And again, we say thanks to Brian and Frankie Lewis for their sponsorship. We now have Class 3 coming into the ring. Class 3 being sponsored by Country Oaks Angus Ranch. We have Amelia Nichols from the Town and Country 4-H. Bailey Baldwin with Town and Country 4-H. Cayman Poole with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Brant Cagle with the Lake Weir High FFA. Wyatt Nichols with the Town and Country 4-H. Hudson Holland with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Also representing Trinity Catholic, Leah Sparkman. Rhett Ershman with the Grandview 4-H. Madison Schaefer with the North Marion High FFA. Alexander Smitherman with the Town and Country 4-H. Caitlin Alvord with the Forest High FFA. And Laura Beth Schroeder with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Class 3 ranges from 1,085 to 1,110 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told Miss Joy that I was going to be the bad guy. We are at a steer show, not a baseball game. That young man was in great shape until y'all started screaming, and that scared that steer to death. These are live cattle, and they're a lot bigger than the exhibitors. Try to work with us not to booger these cattle up from the outside of the ring, please. Thank you. All right, as we work through this class, remember we've got quality, yield, performance. All these things have to go together in the optimal combination. And when you start looking at which is a steer that's got at least average or a little above average muscle, that is most correct in his finish and has enough carcass weight to work in our industry today, that's his calf right here on the top of the class. Really puts the calf together in the optimal calf for this class. I will say that the two cattle right below him are very close, and I don't care if you get first or second or whatever, I can talk them, but they're very close in type and kind and finish and in muscle. They're two really good cattle, not quite ready today, but boy, they're a lot closer than these others. We got a group of cattle right here, guys. Don't get your feelings hurt. I'm not here to hurt your feelings. These are really good steers. They just need more weight on them. They just need to be closer to their optimal slaughter weight. But these are very heavy muscle cattle all the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, really right here. All those cattle are really good cattle. They just a little too green to move up today. Then we get into some cattle that got less muscle in them and a little less cover as well. Good class, good class.
Congratulations to our Class 3 winner. This is Alexander Smitherwan with Town and Country 4-H. Second place, Amelia Nichols, also Town and Country 4-H. Third place, also representing Town and Country, Bailey Baldwin. In fourth place, Hudson Holland with Trinity Catholic FFA. Fifth place, Leah Sparkman, also with Trinity Catholic FFA. Sixth place, Rhett Ershman with the Grandview 4-H. In seventh place, Wyatt Nichols, Town and Country 4-H. Eighth place, Madison Schaefer with the North Marion High FFA. Ninth place, Brant Cagle with the Lake Weir High FFA. 10th place, Cayman Poole with Trinity Catholic FFA. 11th place, Caitlin Alvord with the Forest High FFA. And in 12th place, Laura Beth Schroeder with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Again, we say thanks to Country Oaks Angus Ranch for their sponsorship of Class 3. Class 4 now coming into the ring, being sponsored by Webb Hay Sales. Have Carson Oliver with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Maggie O'Farrell with Trinity Catholic FFA. Cameron Simpson with Town and Country 4-H. Kipton Eichhoff with Kendrick 4-H. Rosa Grace McKee, North Marion High FFA. Haley Cohn, Lucky Learners 4-H. Cooper Alt with the Dunellen Christian FFA. Cole Hensley with the Kendrick 4-H. Evelyn Hutto with Cracker Country 4-H. And Hunter Fish with the Forest High FFA. Class 3 will range from 1,120 to 1,145 pounds. We appreciate all of our vendors and our food trucks being here with us this week. Encourage you to go out and patronize those businesses. One of our longest vendors here is Chico. Chico's out here, has some cotton candy, or he calls it floss. And so if you'd like a little sweetening, go over there and Chico can set you up. We appreciate Chico and all of our vendors for being here this week.
All right, now we've got a class where there's only 25 pounds difference in the class, so you can really look at what is the composition of the steer at the same weight. We've got some really good cattle at the top of the class, lots of muscle, ribeye, lots of width and mass all the way through, correctly finished. Just a really good combination steer to start the class. And got two more in here that kind of follows him in type and kind. White steer's probably got a little more finish on him today. Black steer's got a tremendous amount of muscle, needs a little more finish. Then we just fall into some really well-finished cattle that give up muscle and mass to the top three. And then we get down here in the bottom and we just got to have a lot more muscle in them. Okay, just nothing you guys did. That's the genetics of the cattle, but we just got to have more muscle in the bottom cattle right down here to be competitive with these that are up on the top of the class. Great class.
Congratulations to our Class 4 exhibitors. Again, we say thanks to Webb Hay Sales for sponsoring that class. Winning the class today, this is Cole Hensley. Cole with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Congratulations, Cole. Standing second, representing Dunellen Christian FFA, Cooper Alt. Third place today, Carson Oliver of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. In fourth place, Evelyn Hutto with the Cracker Country 4-H. In fifth place, Kipton Eichhoff with the Kendrick 4-H. In sixth place, Cameron Simpson with the Town and Country 4-H. In seventh place, Hunter Fish with the Forest High FFA. In eighth place, Haley Cohn with the Lucky Learners 4-H. In ninth place, Maggie O'Farrell with Trinity Catholic FFA. In 10th place, Rosa Grace McKee with the North Marion High FFA. Congratulations again to our Class 4 exhibitors. And again, we say thanks to Webb Hay Sales for sponsoring Class 4. Class 5 now coming into the arena, sponsored by Richardson Brothers. We have Taylor Lucier with the Southern Roots 4-H, Emily Cyrilinski with the North Marion High FFA, Kaylin Tyson with the Town and Country 4-H, Matthew Wetherell with the Kendrick 4-H, Hannah Hawk with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Kylie Johannesson with the Bellevue High FFA. Lucas Bukovic with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Connor Lawrence with the Dunellen High FFA. Mason Wetherell with Kendrick 4-H. David Permenter with the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Matthew Nickerson with the Trinity Catholic FFA. These steers will weigh between 1,160 and 1,205 pounds. One of our other ring stewards in here tonight, Ms. Christina Routh. Thank you, Christina, for helping us out with our steer show tonight as well.
Yeah, but yes, sir. Thank you. All right, here's a great class. Got quality all the way through this class. We've got really big, stout, heavy muscle cattle. What we did, though, was go in and find this white kind of mousy calf that's really the optimal finished big, heavy muscle steer in the class. The calf standing second to him follows him in type and kind, not quite as correct in his finish. We got this, what would be the more moderate frame steer standing third that is probably just a little bit soft, maybe just a little over finished, but in today's world, we don't worry about that so much. That's not a yield grade 4. He's still way down in the yield 3s. The red steer I struggle with because I love this calf. Just a little green today. Boy, if that calf had another 100 pounds on him, he would have run all the way up in the class. But really good steer. And as we get down through the class, it's just basically all these cattle need a little more finish or a little more muscle, but they're really high-quality cattle in general. Just I'm very impressed. Even these cattle that end up down here, these are not bad cattle, guys. These are really good steers. You're just in the class with a very high-quality competition. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 5 exhibitors. And we say once again thanks to Richardson Brothers for sponsoring Class 5. Winning the class, Matthew Wetherell of the Kendrick 4-H. Second place, David Permenter of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In third place, Lucas Bukovic of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Fourth place, Mason Wetherall of the Kendrick 4-H Club. In fifth place, Connor Lawrence of the Dunellen High FFA. In sixth place, Kaylin Tyson of the Town and Country 4-H. Seventh place goes to Taylor Lucier of the Southern Roots 4-H Club. Eighth place, Hannah Hawk of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Ninth place, Kylie Johannesson of the Bellevue High FFA. In 10th place, Matthew Nickerson of the Trinity Catholic FFA. In 11th place, Emily Cyrilinski with the North Marion High FFA chapter. Class 6 now coming into the arena. Class 6 being sponsored by 3G Cattle Company. Bailey Eadman with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Kimberly Whitehead with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Hannah Miller with the Forest High FFA. Peyton Tootin with the Florida Riverside 4-H. Aaron Martinez Jimenez with the Lake Weir High FFA. Jake Rudiani with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Ashley Estrada with the Dunellen 4-H. Savannah Eadman with the Forest High FFA. Dakota and Hensley with the Happy Trails 4-H. Tate Starling with the Kendrick 4-H. And Ashlyn Wan with the Vanguard High FFA chapter. These steers will range from 1,220 to 1,245 pounds.
All right, tough class, got a lot of muscle in this class. Your class winner is not necessarily the heaviest muscle steer in the class, but he's got plenty of muscle, and he's certainly the most correctly finished steer in here. Following kind, I was really taking a second look. I wanted to be fair because the cattle right behind him are probably a little heavier muscle, but giving up a little correctness of finish. Then go down through the class. The black calf right here maybe gives up a little power, but certainly got plenty of finish on him and got some ribeye in him. Good calf. And we get down through the class, we just start getting, all of them are fairly well finished. You're just starting to give up a little more muscle as you go further down into the class. But even the bottom of the class steers are, again, very good quality cattle. Very good. Proud of you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 6 exhibitors. Again, we say thanks to 3G Cattle Company for sponsoring Class 6. Winning the class, Bailey Eatman with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Second place, Kimberly Whitehead with the Dunellen 4-H Club. In third place, Ashley Estrada, also with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Fourth place, Ashlyn Wan with the Vanguard High FFA. In fifth place, Jake Rudiani with Trinity Catholic FFA. Sixth place is Peyton Tootin with the Florida Riverside 4-H. In seventh place, Savannah Eatman with the Forest High FFA. Eighth place is Tate Starling with the Kendrick 4-H Club. In ninth place, Dakota and Hensley with the Happy Trails 4-H. 10th place is Aaron Martinez Jimenez with the Lake Weir High FFA. And in 11th place, Hannah Miller with the Forest High FFA chapter. We're going to take a very brief comfort break, and we'll be back in just a couple of moments. We now have Class 7 coming into the ring. Farm Credit is our sponsor for Class 7. Lynn Summers of the Florida Riverside 4-H. Cohen Houst. Cohen with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Bailey Leitner, North Marion High. James Peebles with Cracker Country 4-H. Elijah Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Addison Gray showing with Southern Roots 4-H. Also representing Southern Roots, Malin Grillo, Everett Hopple with Kendrick 4-H. Giovanni Ferrisqua Estrada with the Cross Country 4-H. And Kendall Hurst with the Bellevue Bald Eagles.
All right, here we go. Great class. Almost no difference in weight, so again, we can evaluate composition. Got a tremendous steer to start the class. Gonna have a big old ribeye. I've just got expression of muscle everywhere. He's correct in his cover, got enough finish. He should grade up into the choice, no problem. Just starts the class, but don't get too excited. He had a couple of cattle in here pushing him hard. The black calf that's second certainly doesn't have quite the power that we see in that first one, but boy, plenty of ribeye, correctly finished, long-bodied, very correct steer. White steer and the black steer next, two steers here next to him are just about as good in terms of everything except just not quite as finished as the cattle above you. So another 50 pounds or so and you'd have been just right. We moved down in the class, we dropped down a notch, maybe in ribeye area, but still very productive cattle all the way through, big, powerful, deep-bodied performance cattle that have varying degrees of finish as we move down in the class. Deep quality all the way to the bottom of the class. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 7 exhibitors winning the class today. This is Elijah Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Second place, Bailey Leitner with North Marion High FFA. In third place, Lindley Sumners with the Florida Riverside 4-H. Fourth place today is Addison Gray, Southern Roots 4-H. In fifth place, Giovanni Ferrischi Estrada with the Cross Country 4-H. In sixth place today, James Peebles, James showing with Cracker Country 4-H. Seventh place, Everett Hopple with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Eighth place goes to Kendall Hurst, Kendall showing with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Ninth place is Malin Grillo, Southern Roots 4-H. And in 10th place, this is Cohen House with the Lucky Learners 4-H Club. And again, we say thanks to Farm Credit for sponsoring Class 7. We've got Class 8 now coming into the ring. Class 8 is sponsored by Ocala Stockyard. We have Isabella Nichols with the Town and Country 4-H. Michael Baldwin with the Town and Country 4-H. Gracie Alt with the Dunellen Christian FFA. Lane West with Kendrick 4-H. Clay Peebles with Cracker Country 4-H. Carter Books with the Kendrick 4-H. Harper Russell with the Cross Country 4-H. Madison Wall, Town and Country 4-H. Olivia Creasy with the Forest High FFA. And Peyton Woodard with the North Marion High FFA. Class 8 again sponsored by Ocala Stockyard.
Well, those of you that have done any kind of judging, you know that this is one of those classes that you hate to see, because there is not a lot of superstars. They all have a little problem here or there, so it's a matter of finding this calf to start the class. He wins the class pretty easily. Just a combination of muscle and correct finish and deep-bodied, bold-sprung, big old power kind of a steer. But then from there, you start working through the class, and you quickly find which steer follows in type. The black steer right here. Probably not quite as correct in his finish as the steer that starts a class, but he's close enough. Then some of you are saying, oh my gosh, I can't believe we use this old big stout steer that's got a little ear to him. Wow, man, that is a good Florida calf right there. Got plenty of bark on him. I don't know if he'll grade choice, but if he's going to grade it genetically, he's got enough fat, he will do it, and he's got plenty of muscle in him. Then we go down through the class, and we just got cattle that give up some finish, or down toward the bottom, some cattle that give up a lot of muscle. But we've got one steer in the middle of the class here that's a bit of a problem, because that calf probably should have been in a class about 3 or 4 classes ago, because he got too much fat on him, okay? But that's what you only have one time you're going to show your steer. And we're in the feeding business, right? So you fed that steer until it was time to come to this show. So the cattle got plenty of inherent ability to eat feed and convert feed. So I commend him. And he should be a high choice kind of a cattle. So thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 8 exhibitors. We want to say thanks to Southern Pro Fence and Gate sponsoring this class. Winning the class today, this is Lane West with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Standing second today, Olivia Creasy with the Forest High FFA. In third place, Peyton Woodard with the North Marion High FFA. Fourth place is Madison Wall with the Town and Country 4-H. Harper Russell standing fifth, representing Cross Country 4-H. In sixth place, Carter Bucks with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Seventh place, Clay Peebles with Cracker Country 4-H. Eighth place goes to Gracie Alt with the Dunellen Christian FFA. Michael Baldwin standing ninth with Town and Country 4-H. And in 10th place, Isabella Nichols with the Town and Country 4-H. We have Class 9 now coming into the arena. Rebecca Lafise with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Damian Nichols with Town and Country 4-H. Abigail Lafise with Kendrick 4-H. Natalie High, also with Kendrick 4-H. Cynthia Morton with the Florida Riverside 4-H. Caden Upton with Majestic Oaks 4-H. Bristol Leitner with the North Marion High Junior FFA. Paisley Lewis with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Chloe O'Cole with the Cross Country 4-H. And Abigail Hurst with the Lucky Learners 4-H.
All right, another really good class. It does sort out. Once you start evaluating the cattle, you find, to me, a pair to start the class because they've got plenty of power and muscle and correct finish. The steers that are standing third and fourth, certainly very attractive steers from side profile, and they too have some power in them, big rib cattle. Once you get your hands on them, you find that they're not quite as correctly finished as the pair above them. But man, this is a great class. Got good cattle all the way down. These big yellow steers in the middle got lots of power and muscle in them. Just really a good group of cattle all the way down. We get to kind of toward the bottom of the class and we run out of muscle and we run out of finish a little bit, but really a very high quality class. Thank you.
Winning Class 9 tonight. This is Natalie High with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Second place, Caden Upton with Majestic Oaks 4-H. In third place is Paisley Lewis with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Standing fourth, Chloe O'Cull with the Cross Country 4-H. In fifth place, Abigail Hurst with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Sixth place is Bristol Leitner with North Marion High. Seventh place, representing Kendrick 4-H, Abigail Lafise. In eighth place, Cynthia Morton from the Florida Riverside 4-H. In ninth place, Rebecca Lafise from Kendrick 4-H. And in 10th place, Damian Nichols with the Town and Country 4-H. Again, we want to say thanks to Southern Pro Fence and Gate for sponsoring Class 9. Class 10 now coming into the show ring. Grayson Bird with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Maylee Blackwood with the Southern Roots 4-H. Riley Ershman with Forest High FFA. Parker Varney, Kendrick 4-H. Brianna Bennett with the Vanguard FFA. Colton Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Callie Ray Cassidy with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Kason Hensley with Kendrick 4-H. Grant Cox with the North Marion High FFA. Harper Dominy with the Kendrick 4-H. Kendall Lewis showing with Cross Country 4-H. And Adeline Upton showing with Majestic Oaks 4-H. These steers will range from 1,315 pounds to 1,330 pounds. And Class 10 is being sponsored by Integrity Site Development.
All right, another great class. A lot of power, a lot of big, deep-bodied, big bowl-sprung, just capacity cattle. Good old feed yard cattle. I mean, we got a steer at the top of this class that really puts it all together. Just correctly finished. Got a big ribeye in him. Just a really good kind of complete calf. You got two behind him that, I'd listen to your arguments. So you can go either way on them. I like the black steer because I think he's a little more correct in his cover and his finish. May have a little more opportunity to grade choice. Certainly got a lot of ribeye in him. The white steer that ends up third. Nothing wrong with him. Just he gets a little outpowered in the correct finish category. I think he's a little less cover than the top two steers. We move down in the class and there's just lots of big, powerful, heavy muscle, deep-bodied cattle. Most of them are close to being done. You start giving up a little muscle toward the bottom of the class, and the red steer on the bottom is just, there is nothing wrong with this steer. Don't be embarrassed. He is a great steer. He needs a lot more time on feed. He just really needs about another 150 pounds on him, believe it or not. Even though he's a heavy steer, he's just not anywhere close to being finished to be able to move up in this class tonight. Great show. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 10 exhibitors. Winning the class, this is Kendall Lewis. Kendall with the Cross Country 4-H. Second place, Adeline Upton with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Third place, Kason Hensley with the Kendrick 4-H Club. In fourth place, Callie Ray Cassidy with Majestic Oaks. Standing fifth, Parker Varney with Kendrick 4-H. In sixth place, Colton Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Seventh place, Grayson Bird with the Dunellen 4-H Club. In eighth place, Maylee Blackwood with the Southern Roots 4-H. In ninth place, Brianna Bennett with the Vanguard High FFA. 10th place is Grant Cox with the North Marion Junior FFA. And 11th place, Harper Dominey with the Kendrick 4-H Club. And in 12th, Riley Urshman, Forest High FFA. Congratulations once again to Class 10. And we want to once again say thanks to Integrity Site Development for sponsoring Class 10. Class 11 coming in now, sponsored by Peebles Cattle. Kinley Forsyth with Wild and Country. Nicholas Letzema with the Horizon Academy. Lila Huggins with the Kendrick 4-H. Addison Watts with the Happy Trails 4-H. Trenton Crosby showing with Florida Riverside. Aiden Bilbrey showing North Marion High. Weston Ernest with the Southern Roots 4-H. Olivia Westgate with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Carson Shuck with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Ellie Damron with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Ada Perriman with the Town and Country 4-H. And Kinsley Starling showing with Kendrick 4-H. These steers are weighing between 1,335 and 1,350 pounds.
All right, what a class. Really got some meat machines in this class. Really great quality all the way through. First 3 cattle, just big rib, heavy muscle, correctly finished steers. Boom, boom, boom. I really just love the package that we've got in this first steer. Just very correct. We don't talk a lot about feet and leg structure in our steer classes, but they do have to be sound enough to live throughout their feeding period. And so we've seen some steers tonight that need some feet and leg structure correction, but I hadn't been too hard on them. And I'll mention 1 or 2 maybe later on. But right now, I just want to admire these big stout cattle. As we move down, all these cattle are correctly finished all the way down. And it's just a matter of some of them have a little less muscle than the ones right in front of them. We get all the way down to the big yellow steer down here, and he just needs a little more time on feed. Really good cattle, big rib, got a lot of meat in him. He just needs a little more finish on him. Great class all the way through.
Congratulations to Class 11. People's Cattle sponsoring this class. Our winner, Kinsley Starling of the Kendrick 4-H Club. Standing second, Lila Huggins, also with Kendrick 4-H. Third place is Aiden Bilbrey of the North Marion High FFA. Fourth place, Ada Perriman with the Town and Country 4-H. Fifth place, Carson Shuck with the Trinity Catholic FFA. In sixth place, Ellie Damron with the Kendrick 4-H. Seventh place goes to Trenton Crosby of the Florida Riverside 4-H. In eighth place, Addison Watts with the Happy Trails 4-H. Standing ninth tonight, Olivia Westgate with the Lucky Learners 4-H. In 10th place, Nicholas Letzema of the Horizon Academy FFA. In 11th place, Kinsley Forsyth with the Wild and Country. And in 12th place, Western Ernest with the Southern Roots 4-H. Congratulations again to our Class 11 exhibitors. Would love to take the opportunity to remind everyone of our Food City Week that we celebrate. Marion County Farm Bureau is sponsoring this. All throughout the week, Marion County Farm Bureau will be giving away Publix gift certificates. You can register for those in the tent that is to the east of the pavilion here, celebrating the affordability and the abundance of food here in America, where the typical family only spends 10 to 12% of their disposable income on their food bills. Our first winner of this gift card, Natasha Watford. Natasha, thank you for signing up, and you may come and get your card, or we'll get in touch with you. Natasha Watford, congratulations. We have Class 12 coming into the ring now. Class 12 is sponsored by Siler Farms. Kendrick Ellis of the North Marion High FFA. Noel Shiflett of the Forest High FFA. Grace Smith, Westport High FFA. Showing for Trinity Catholic, Caden Bucks. Jacob Bukovic with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Emily Wall with the Town and Country 4-H. Jackson Kelly with the Southern Roots 4-H. Hannah McCollum showing also with Southern Roots 4-H. Wyatt Tasker showing with North Marion High FFA. Ariana Altman showing with Cracker Country 4-H. And Emma Grace Dews showing with Kendrick 4-H. These steers will range from 1,355 to 1,380 pounds.
All right, another really good class. There's just not, I hope you guys can understand. I think I worked the first steer show that I worked in Florida in late 79 or early 80, I don't remember. But we used to get some cattle that come into the steer shows that were, man, they were fresh out of the swamp. Let's just say they were not very high quality. There's none of that in here. Even all the way down to the end of the class, we've got really good cattle. That steer at the bottom of the class, if he didn't gain a lot of weight per day, he would not have that much fat on him. This two cattle that start the class, both big, stout, heavy muscle steers that are correctly finished. Two right behind them that have plenty of muscle and frame size. The frame size should indicate that they probably could actually go up another class and put on another maybe 50 pounds and be a little more correctly finished than they are today. And really, I should include the Hereford pattern steer in the same way. Big, tall, long body steer. Got average muscle to him and could put on a little bit more finish, but really good, stout, flashy kind of cattle. We go down into class and we're just kind of giving up a little muscle along and along. Maybe really not an under-finished steer in the class. Some of the cattle that have the least amount of finish are up at the top of the class, but they've got enough that I have some faith in them and getting close to choice. So I'm going to go ahead and use them up here because they're really good cattle.
Congratulations to our Class 12 exhibitors. Winning the class from Kendrick 4-H, this is Emma Grace Dews. Second place, Emily Wall from Town and Country. Third place, Kaden Bucks with Trinity Catholic. Fourth place, Grace Smith with Westport FFA. Fifth place, Hannah McCollum with Southern Roots 4-H. Sixth place goes to Noel Shiflett with Forest High FFA. In seventh place, Ariana Altman with Cracker Country. Eighth place is Jackson Kelly with Southern Roots 4-H. In ninth place, Wyatt Tasker with North Marion High. 10th place is Jacob Bukovic with Bellevue Bald Eagles. And in 11th place, Kendrick Ellis with the North Marion High FFA. And again, we want to say thanks to People's Cattle for sponsoring Class 11. Class 13 now coming in the ring, sponsored by Tootin Farms. Hadley Sharp of the Wild and Country 4-H. Grayson Benedict with the Westport High FFA. Kinsley Shannon with the Wild and Country 4-H. Ainsley Dredden with the Cross Country 4-H. Caleb Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Travis Kiger with the Southern Roots 4-H. Emma Ramsey with the North Marion High FFA. Robert Kendrick with Majestic Oaks 4-H. Amelia Hopple with the Kendrick 4-H. And Michaela Lowry with Kendrick 4-H. Class 13 will range from 1,385 to 1,445 pounds.
Here we go, another class where we've got really everything in here is correctly finished, or if anything, we got a few steers with more finish than we need, but again, I'd rather see them a little over finished with a higher probability of grade and choice than under finished. You work through this class and you find this old big Simmental colored steer here pretty quickly. Certainly he's one that kind of puts it all together in muscle and correct finish, and really a well-made steer, power, the one that follows him in type and kind, especially in structural correctness. More says the gray steer standing second here today. I think really functional kind of cattle. Got a lot of meat in him, correctly finished. We got a pair of black steers right here that tremendous carcass cattle. This is where I'd like to put a little better set of wheels under them, but they're okay. They're all right. Tremendous muscle and really correct and finish. As we work through the rest of the class, we're just kind of decreasing in muscle as we go down through the class, and everything else has really got enough finish. They should grade choice if they genetically have the ability to do it. Thank you.
Winning Class 13 is Michaela Lowry of the Kendrick 4-H. Standing second, Ainsley Dredden of the Cross Country 4-H. Third place, Grayson Benedict with the Westport FFA. In fourth place, Robert Kendrick with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Fifth place is Amelia Hoppel with the Kendrick 4-H. Emma Ramsey, sixth place, representing North Marion High. In seventh place, Kinsley Shannon with the Wild and Country 4-H. Eighth place is Caleb Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Ninth, Travis Kiger with the Southern Roots 4-H. And in 10th place, Hadley Sharp with the Wild and Country 4-H. Congratulations to Class 13, and thanks again, Tootin Farms, for their sponsorship. We have Class 14 coming in the ring now, being sponsored by Mears Law. Evelyn Pierpont, Town and Country 4-H. Aiden Permar, Kendrick 4-H. Clayton Cassidy, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Addison Pope, Wild and Country 4-H. Caleb Lawrence, Dunellen Christian FFA. Sawyer High, Kendrick 4-H. Camden Howard, Town and Country 4-H. Brendan Cruz, Southern Roots 4-H. Brooklyn Pridgeon, Dunellen 4-H. And Julia Hettinger with the Wild and Country 4-H. Again, we appreciate Mears Law for sponsoring Class 14.
Well, I'm so short the exhibitors couldn't find me. All these big old 1,500 pounders, they couldn't find me. Let me tell you, this is a great class. Got 2 steers that are 15 plus that we could go have a cup of coffee and argue for probably 3 days about it. I don't care which one you use as long as one of them's at the top of the class. I prefer to use this black calf today because I think he's a little more moderate in his size. A 1570's getting on up there. I know we're killing these huge cattle, and there's nothing wrong with this gray calf, mousy calf, whatever. It's just a personal preference right now. I'm going to use this a little more moderate calf. Both of them are just ideal in their condition as well as muscle and sound. Just 2 really good cattle. Then we drop down into a pair that's kind of like that too. A real close pair, just give up a lot of power to the top pair, but they're really good cattle. Then we just kind of give up a little muscle as we're going down. The old yellow steer in the middle here is probably the fattest steer in here, but I think he's got enough meat under there that he's good enough to move up in the middle of the class. And just all great cattle. Can't wait to see them come back in a minute for our Grand Champion Drive.
Your Class 14 winner, this is Brooklyn Pridgeon with the Dunellen 4-H Club. In second place, Julia Hettinger with the Wild and Country 4-H. In third place, Caleb Lawrence with the Dunellen Christian FFA. Fourth place, Aiden Permar with Kendrick 4-H. Fifth place, Sawyer High with Kendrick 4-H. Sixth place goes to Evelyn Pierpont with the Town and Country 4-H. Seventh place, Clayton Cassidy with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Eighth place, Addison Pope with the Wild and Country 4-H. Ninth place, Brendan Cruz with the Southern Roots 4-H. And in 10th place, Camden Howard with the Town and Country 4-H. And again, we say thanks to Mears Law for their sponsorship of Class 14. We are now ready for our Grand Champion Drive. We're going to have all of our class winners to come back into the ring. Representing Class 1, Aubrey Baldwin with the Town and Country 4-H. Class 2 is a steer from Vanguard High School. Class 3 is Alexander Smitherman from Town and Country 4-H. Class 4, Cole Hensley with Kendrick 4-H. Class 5, Matthew Weatherall with Kendrick 4-H. Class 6, Bailey Eadman with Bellevue Middle School FFA. Class 7, Elijah Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Class 8 is Lane West of the Kendrick 4-H. Class 9, Natalie High, also with Kendrick 4-H. Class 10, Kendall Lewis with the Cross Country 4-H. Class 11, Kinsley Starling with Kendrick 4-H. Class 12, Emma Grace Dews with Kendrick 4-H. And Class 13, Michaela Lowry, Kendrick 4-H. And our Class 14 representative, Brooklyn Pridgeland from Dunellen 4-H. These are your 14 class winners in the 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair Steer Show. Judge Marshall will pick his grand champion, and then we will pull the second place calf from that class to come in and compete for the reserve grand.
I will make a comment or two as we're working through the championship drive. When you have 150 or so steers of great quality, you should be able to pull the kind of cattle you want at the top of every class. Yes, you're going to have a little variation. You might have one or two that maybe is a little weaker than others or whatever, but for the most part, I think you can look at the championship drive and see the kind of body type, the type of carcass composition, the type of indicator of performance that I've been trying to pick all night. I'm not going to tell you I didn't make some mistakes. We all are human, so I'm sure we swapped some pairs here and there that we should have done. But hopefully you take a look at these cattle and you can see the type and kind that we're trying to produce in our industry today. Let's go see if we can find that grand champion.
Your grand champion for the 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair Steer Show, representing Dunellen 4-H, Brooklyn Pridgeland. Congratulations, Brooklyn. Coming in now, the second place calf in that Class 14. This is Julia Huttinger. Julia with Wild and Country 4-H. And Julia is your reserve grand champion of this year's steer show. Congratulations, Brooklyn, and also Julia. We appreciate SAC Roofing, the sponsor for our grand champion. And also we appreciate Mid-Florida Credit Union sponsoring our reserve grand champion as well. Let's have a big round of applause for all these contestants. Been a great night. Judge Marshall, thank you for a job well done. We'll look forward to seeing you in the morning for our showmanship contest and then tomorrow afternoon for our awards and also our steer sale. Have a great evening.